Actually, I'm not sure if you guys heard that. Weird. Whatever. Okay, well, anyway, I'm playing this, and, yeah, we have the time in the upper corner, so, yeah, keep track of time a bit. Probably 5 hours, we'll see. We'll see, like, where we're going by, 9 o'clock. So cold. About to go unconscious, if only. Who did I talk to? I don't remember. It's you. I served under Lord Gaius. Oh, in the 14th Legion, okay. I was there on the night of the Praetorium fell. Another survivor? Sheesh, a lot of people were escaping that freaking nuked out fort. You and your adventurers, you killed them. My comrades, my friends, swept them aside in their dozens, as though they were nothing to you. And maybe I am too, just another faceless enemy to be cut down. But it won't be long until our countrymen return, until you get what you deserve, mark my words. Uh-huh. Or maybe you're another faceless nobody. like, oh, you swept them away, oh, so easily. Yeah, they were attacking me. Yeah. Yeah. Self-defense. If I had a minigun and you guys didn't even have wooden shields, like, yeah. And you were attacking me, your point? You guys invaded our land? Fuck you. Like, you literally invaded our land. There's no justification you have other than, oh, well, we were trying to take back our land. Like, uh-huh. So we're living there right now. Don't be acting like 1,000 years ago we owned this land, and it's like, uh-huh. So what you're saying is you haven't lived here in 1,000 years, and we've lived here for 1,000 years? Do you even have any records of what life was like back then? Like 1,000 years before 1,000 years ago? No, of course not. You came with Julius. Feels like it should be Julius. Julius, didn't you? Well, whatever business you brought here, you'd best keep your hands off that aetherite. It's deactivated, but I'd rather you didn't mess with it. There are others throughout the city, built by Garleans. 4 Garleans could teleport all over in the blink of an eye, provided there was a terminal nearby. Well, couldn't they already? I suppose, yeah, these guys, I think, can't use, magic or ether at all, I think. It's really weird. Like, I think they can't use ether at all. So then, like, does that mean it's like that method of travel that we used, maybe? These days, however, they use aetherite's power to keep this place lit, though that comes at the cost of its normal function. Ah, I see. Okay. So we're gonna have to get the power working in the region. I know who you are. The champion. Come to gloat, have you? I'll swipe that smirk off your face. By the blood of our fallen compatriots, I swear. Oh, I'm gonna die now. I tore the sutures. I'm gonna die. Of all the times. What is this helmet thing? What the heck? Okay. The worst of the lot within striking distance, and I can't even muster the strength. If it weren't for the thirds bleeding us, we'd be the end of you. If it weren't for the third bleeding us. Oh, okay. Virgilia's treachery nearly lost Lord Quintus's life. Oh. That's recent. But we made our escape, took the shelter in a mansion, tended to the wounded as we prepared to strike back, and then night fell and we gathered around the radio. Then the terrible roar. The capital was in chaos, but we were spared. Oh, okay, so that wasn't even recent. Oh, so she betrayed the first before she got mind controlled. Oh, you guys, you're funny. If you can call this a mercy, mind intact but body broken, a soldier in name alone. I'd cut you down where you stand if I could, murderer. Okay. I'm pretty sure you guys have killed more people than me, but sure. Whatever. You murderer. It's like, you've murdered more people than me. What are you talking about? I mean, maybe not, though. Not him, at least. I know who you are. Our orders are to give you the run of the encampment, but I have my eye on you, so what business do you have with me? What is this place? Tertium, served among the stations that encircle the city. The decommissioned carriages are now serve as the 1st Legion's temporary base of operations. It has also become a safe haven for those fleeing the turmoil that has befallen the capital. What scant supplies we have are distributed among civilian and soldier alike, and we strive to maintain some semblance of order in these dark times. Our true objective, however, is not merely to survive, but to reclaim our home. We have no time to deal with your band of savages, and if you dare to interfere in our affairs, we will not hesitate to cut you down. I am Decimus, Centurion of the 1st Legion. Defend Garlemald from barbarians like you. Your presence here is an affront to my honor. Okay, whatever. It's just really weird to call everybody a barbarian, but whatever. like I feel like there's varying levels of who you should be calling barbarians. Like, would you call Charlians barbarians? Or do you guys just not know about Charlians, maybe? I mean, how could any country believe all other countries are barbarians? Every other country. We're the only non-barbarians. Like, really? The only ones. I suppose that's kind of like England. In like, well, no, I don't know, though. Like, even England, though. No, not really. Yeah, I can't really think of any country that would think that. Did you learn anything of note? Yep. They suck. Sick and injured. They'll die soon without warmth and stuff. There's little we can do for them at present, but I cannot bear to see them suffer. Will you help me tend to them? Shouldn't they have a fire or multiple fires? I mean, they have one fire there. 2, 3. Okay, they got like 3 fires. I'm just thinking it's really bizarre to be saying they're so cold, and it's like, go next to the fire. You guys literally have fires. It's weird also because they were like, well, all the power that we are using is to, make the lights go on. But heat would be better. But okay, fine. Light's easier to make than heat, I guess. Who's there? My eyes, I can't see all that well. Thanks. The numbness has subsided. But I know I won't last much longer. You should look to the others who can still fight. Give them my ration. If me going hungry means someone else lives to see another day, so be it. At least I can still serve in that way. What's that mean? What? If me dying can mean somebody else lives, then so be it. It's like, no, but what if you just eat your ration and you live? Like, what? What are you talking about? That literally makes no sense. If I die... No, not even if I die. Eat my food so you may live. What? So those you met fair and better? Yep. I know we were warned against meddling in their affairs, but we can't leave them like this. Perhaps we might gain permission to have the contingent deliver supplies. Quintus may have made his feelings on the matter clear, but even he must recognize they are not in a position to refute help. Maybe Julius could persuade him? Julius hates us more than him, though we need to persuade Julius first. I mean, Julius is harder to persuade than their freaking captain. Their captain seems like you could reason with him. I don't think you can reason with this guy. Well, soon enough. Yeah, looks like we could help you. If you wanted food or something. Yep. They're gonna die. Are you looking for supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most Families kept rather. Some stored away in the event they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've a lot of mouths to feed. Why is it that dangerous of work? Fuel is a greater concern, though we had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Could have been other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Afflicted? Oh, temper. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without the heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. Oh, so they do have heating somewhere. Yeah, we have some. We can have some sent to you. No charity allowed. If we can hold on a little longer, the situation sure to change. Everything will change. Mysterious countryman? I don't know. I know nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the afflicted, or in the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telepharoi. What is the We're fucking looking this shit up. This is absolutely ridiculous. There's so many mind-controlled people, and they're just offhandedly saying the word Telepharoi so much. Oh man. And it's like, it literally makes no sense. Who the fuck is the Telepharoi? Okay, here we go. We're gonna get an official explanation, but not from the game, because clearly the game was never gonna tell us. I have no idea who would have told us in the game. So who exactly are the Telepharoi? I seriously don't know. How I'm kind of lost on this. Just came back from a break from the game and have no recollection of this Telepharoi. Spoilers for some reason. The Telepharoi are a faction in the now splintered Garlean Empire headed by the Crown Prince Xenos and the Asian Fandaniel, who is puppeteering Asahi. After Xenos killed his father, the Empire was... Xenos has no interest in taking control of the Empire, seemingly using the chaos as an opportunity to try and rescue Rubidu. Nope. Nope. This was, that's also basic stuff. Like, really basic stuff there. I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be mind-controlled legions, and that's it. I mean, what else could it be, right? I find no information. There is nothing. We don't know what the Telepharoi is. This is official. This is official. Nobody knows what this Telepharoi is. We will never see the Telepharoi. All we see is just Xenos and Fandaniel and the Telepharoi, which are soldiers that they are telling what to do. I guess. I mean, obviously they're not loyal soldiers. I mean, Xenos could have loyal soldiers, but at this point, it doesn't even look like he's doing anything, so I have to assume it's just a legion, like maybe one or two legions of soldiers that Fandaniel took mind controlled. I guess this guy doesn't know that the Telepharoi are literally everywhere. I've been told that we are fighting the Telepharoi at many fronts, which would imply that there's no legions left. Like, where are the legions at this point? Like, 3rd Legion's wiped out now. We just kind of wiped the rest of them out. 14th has been gone for a while. I mean, I don't know. I could probably go down the list, and yeah, 1st is gone. Yeah, like I could go down the list, but like, yeah. Yeah, there really shouldn't be many left. I mean, to be fair, I don't know where the 10th is, though. I suppose it's possible that they're not mind-controlled, maybe. How do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish long before reinforcements. They need help now. Say the word, we will bring you the Theralium. No. I'm a whiny baby. Nope. Duh. In debt to her enemies. Okay, we're just gonna go get Ceruleum. Then they're like, no, you two will stay here. Or maybe not. You're more trouble than you're worse. I don't know what that means. You'll follow my instructions. Regio Herberismo? Okay, then. Fun. Wait a second. Let me get rid of my name. I was just messing with stuff. Wait, what the fuck? What? Maybe, okay, that's not my own name, okay. There we go. Also, I didn't really understand what that howl part of my name was. Ah, there's a ether. Current. Let's see. Let's see what they say. I mean, why wouldn't you go to the mines? Like, are the mines really too far away? Well, this was recent then. Or wait. Emperor Solus though. Never mind. Okay. Solus was a long time ago, kind of. Like 50 years ago or something. Or no, 20 years ago? Built in style of Imperial Machina. Yep. No more than children's slide, yeah, we know. Yeah, so we're actually close to the border here. I just want to check it out real quick. Do they actually have a proper moat? Okay. There's even like, I'm wondering what the the entrance looks like. Overtuned. Just wanted to look it up. Let's see, yep, there we go. Picked up a piece of the map. And of course I'll pick up all the ether currents off stream and do all the ether missions off stream. But there's no reason to even do them early, really. Oh, it's you. Any luck? Nope. 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 I mean, it's weird to just assume machinery's broken. It's only been like a few months, man. Like... What's insane about it? Okay. Yeah, sometimes you just go literally as far away as possible, and yeah, it's just like, you did it. Wow, amazing. Like, okay.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself. Just carry. After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of us scouts follow you at a discreet distance. We observed you being led into the station, but decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place. Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage. For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile. It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us. My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cult? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Finished your war, Council?
Alphino and Alize are to stay here, as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
After everything we've said...
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
I mean, we're just gonna whatever. We're just gonna fight anyway, so whatever. the other army will just, you know, just beat these guys and then capture them. Done.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Get them out of here.
I just realized, actually, this is kind of why we're here anyway. It just depends on what provide supplies means. I mean, like, what, are you expecting them to give it all of their supplies, or what? I mean, if you guys are planning to surprise and attack us, good luck with that. But whatever. I mean, the problem is that battle in this game is not deadly every time. Okay. But yeah, battling usually is like, oh, you knocked them out. A lot of the times. I guess it depends on what you use, though. I suppose if people shoot with their guns, I suppose it's usually assumed that that they're getting killed. Guess we'll see how this turns out. Considering how little progress has been made, I'm going to say that that this is going to be kind of the climax of this location. I mean, there's a little bit more here, but I don't think we're even going to bother with it. I guess we'll see.
This is my home. Our home. At least it was, until that night. I was with Lord Quintus when the capital fell, and thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate. When dawn came, I made my way here. My parents, my little brother and sister, they were still inside. But they weren't themselves, and they tried to. And I had to. I'd promised to take them away from the capital that very morning, to somewhere safe, to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain, the bonds between our countrymen. A red link at its center, blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
It's weird that they keep mentioning their gods because, like, I don't even believe any of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. No, they do actually. Yeah, I guess they do believe in the 12. I'm still confused about the 12, though. I don't know nothing about them. It's certainly never mentioned, really, in any detail. I don't think they believe in them. I don't know. They do pray to them. I'm so confused by the 12 because, like, they just seem like primals. And then I was told, nope, they're not primals. I'm like, in what way are they not primals? The whole speech that Gaius made was 100% accurate. Oh, why do you guys pray to these gods? And why do the gods not do anything unless you give them ether? Huh, sounds like the primals to me. And it's like, yeah, you're right. You're 100% right.
We should go.
It's no use. Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do. So cold. Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections, a cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance. I've since learned to look beyond the banners and the politics, to see people as individuals with their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand, to refuse to suffer in silence. I want you to know I share your conviction. Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all. And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alizé.
The scouts have secured Alizé and Alfeno. Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
It would appear the situation has changed. I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared.
Oh, this is the part where I start skipping dialogue, by the way. Because they believe they can actually stand a chance against us.
Ambush!
More are coming! Make ready!
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen...
Yeah, that's how much I don't give a fuck. Not even for a second. Yeah. Imagine that. Going to war while everybody else is dying. Being offered aid and refusing it for literally no reason. Like, oh, we're gonna be indebted. No, you're not. Just take it and be like, we don't give a fuck. We aren't gonna freaking pay you back or whatever. Like, the levels to not giving a fuck are off the charts right now. Off the fucking charts. I just can't imagine a situation where soldiers of an army are struggling to live, and they're like, okay, we're going to attack these people who are really well armed and have already offered to help us, to give us supplies. They already offered this, and we're going to attack them. So it's like you stand to gain nothing, literally nothing. Because you could have just accepted the aid. Instead, you're like, no. You see, if we take the aid, then we'll accept it. But if we just accept it without taking it, then it's like, it's dishonorable. It's like, okay. Just, okay, whatever. Just, I don't know. Oh, by the way, I just did a real quick check on that cutscene I skipped. Yeah, I missed nothing. Yeah, all the legions are gone. Bye. Yep, done. Yeah, everybody's freaking in fantasy land believing that the army is somehow intact, even though we already knew they weren't. Because if the Telepharoi, whatever the fuck that means, are freaking fighting us on all fronts, sure sounds like they have control of most legions. Mind control, of course. It's like yeah, I believe in total there's 14 legions. There could be more, but I think in total there's 14 legions. And at least half have been defeated before this DLC. But then in the middle of this DLC, it's like, wait, so the Empire already are struggling to stay united because, you know, duh. But then on top of that, oh, I guess we get to a tune. But on top of that, they have multiple... I mean, I believe the legions are made up of multiple races. So it's really funny that they're racist, but they also have multiple races in their army. Oh, all the suffering comes from us. Fuck off. Fuck off. You guys are in a fucking civil war. This is all your own doing. Oh wait, it's almost like we're tired of war. Imagine that. That's really funny. Yeah, we fixed it. It took literally no time at all. Laterum? Oh, so right, the place for broken glass, right? I mean, like, the dumbest part is that they're like, what? He committed suicide? Of course he committed suicide. Are you fucking stupid? Have you been paying attention? He literally would rather die than lose or accept help. That's where it gets you. Like, like if everybody was actually as loyal as this guy, they all would have committed suicide before accepting that they weren't going to be getting their backup. By the way, I just want to mention that it's unsurprising that the Quintus committed suicide, considering that I mean, he was never gonna give up. Like, again, the choice was die or win, and that was the two options. And of course, since you know, our contingent is basically based on okay, what? Oh, what? Does that count? Could what? Do I have an item? Maybe I do have an item. I don't know why it restarted the battle like that. But yeah, like, yeah, Quintus was kill everything or die trying. So of course he was gonna commit suicide. like yeah, it was foregone conclusion. I mean, because I mean at this point the only question was whether yeah, they would actually fight. Like I said, like an all-out battle wouldn't have resulted in like hardly anybody dying really anyway. But yeah, unsurprising that the 10th Legion wasn't gonna show up anyway. Very unsurprising. Very unsurprising. If anything, the weird part is that everybody gave up so quickly. Like, really? That quickly? I mean, they were all acting... Well, to be fair, they didn't have the... Well, yeah. I guess they were all just, like, really banking on the 10th showing up. I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But did they think that they were going to show up soon? That's the weird part. It's like, was reinforcements expected within the day or two? But then, like, you know, they also sacrificed heat and the warmth to attack them to get their supplies. I mean, theoretically, yeah, if you win, then you have all those supplies you need, I guess. But I don't know. Again, though, I am wondering, like, wasn't the plan to give them all the supplies anyway? But I guess they were planning to take our supplies too. Like, the supplies just to keep our people alive. So I guess that's where the issue lied. Also, they were going to attack us, I guess. So I guess we would have lost people. I don't know. It just all feels really wishy-washy to be like, okay, see, we didn't have to fight anybody to the death. And yeah, the Empire is completely destroyed in every conceivable way. And it's like, well, that's convenient, because if it was if it had been done in any other way, then you would have had to have murdered them, which is kind of the opposite purpose of this whole video game. The whole video game's purpose is that we can all join hands and work together without unnecessary bloodshed. And it's weird because, like, this game is anti-war, meanwhile there's a ton of war. So it's like, yeah, you guys still have to go to war, like, duh. But there's so many times where they're like, no, but like, we can avoid it usually. And it's like, okay, sure. Okay. Okay. I was just thinking, like, that kind of looked unique, but no, actually, if she's a dancer, that's probably pretty typical, actually. Great shock to his men that... No, not at all. Perfidy? I don't know what perfidy means. Or perfidy. I don't know what perfidy means. No. He was a true believer, dumbass. We already know that. Who can say? Yeah, I mean, it could have been anything. Who knows? Yeah, we'll never know what he really thought. Yeah. I just wish that they would just fix these houses, and I feel like if they just really fix up these houses and get the heating working, this would be a really decent place, basically. Or that said, you probably should leave the capital further than this. I wonder how much food they have, though. That's the thing. That's the big issue. I'm surprised that everybody's talking about, oh, we need heating, and oh, we need, well, yeah, mostly just heating. But then it's like, well, don't you guys need food more than anything else? Like, okay. So there are, let me see, three missions for the ether currents. 4, yeah, 4. Oh, and we even have a triple triad match. Ooh. By the way, I won't be playing this for the next 2 days. Be doing some family stuff. But then on Saturday, I'll be back in full force. So I'll probably have this whole region done. Because if that's 4 out of 5, right? Yep, there it is, 4 out of 5. And then I just have to go around and pick up all the ether currents. So yeah, I mean, I'm shocked I haven't ran into more though, but some of the ones I've ran into are kind of not super obvious. Like you'd have to go above some area or whatever. So it looks like, yeah, we're we only have like one mission left, big mission left with this area. Makes sense. And that's it. I'm just thinking that maybe I'll change my outfit. Tempting. Or this one. Like, we're not really in battle mode anymore. Let me see this one. It's kind of interesting how this one's so simple, but like pretty solid. It's like, yeah. I mean, I guess that part in front just really brings it all together. Because normally it would just be kind of like a normal coat if it was just the back part. But with that front part, it kind of is a little more stylish or something? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, which reminds me. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have a good hat on. I'll have to deal with that later. A white hat? I don't think I can do it right now, though. Yeah, this isn't the type of hat I'd want. I'll have to remember to get a white hat for this. This is kind of a better and better looking outfit than I give it credit for. But for now, just double checking that I can't dye this. I mean, it's a little weird. I mean, I don't know. I'd definitely change the color on my outfit if I could. Maybe I can just like buy an outfit that looks almost identical. It doesn't go with the temperature, but honestly, it's fine. This is yeah. I'm not super big fan of the yellow. In fact, if this was red. I just realized we don't have a market board here, do we? I wish they would just put out a market board more often. You don't need to just put it in the biggest cities, you know? I don't know. I don't really know why they do that. Well, I don't want to bother going out of my way just to get a different form of this that's red. So I guess we'll just go ahead and hope this looks fine in cutscenes.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Warmth. At last.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Minson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you, you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back!
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here.
At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living.
It was poison. Idiot. Die. He was allergic to coffee or something. I don't know.
I know this is not a dream, and yet... I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination, that my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rift between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea. The Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
By the way, sorry if I'm not paying attention too much. It's just very boring.
Would that it had come sooner.
It's just super generic But dialogue, it's amazing.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
By the way, yeah, I know, that's gonna turn into every color of the rainbow. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Amazing. It's gonna be just seven colors, or it's gonna be 6? Because indigo and violet are kind of the same color. Maybe white? I mean, it technically started at white though.
of the Gallian Empire, thank you for inviting me today.
What? Emperor Varus?
I thought he's right next to the he's close enough to the radio though. You'd think he'd be close enough.
Tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
I mean, we could knock him out real quick, but okay. This would be dramatic if we couldn't literally fix them.
Save me, brave hero!
Immediately after, you know?
Ahem. My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations. Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet. Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
That's weird. That's weird.
How does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing. We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Aulus to thank for this method of soul extraction and implantation. I believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo. His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
Mind jack is an official term? Ah, yes, we mind jacked him. Like, what? What? It's just like such a hilariously modern term used here. Like, okay.
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes.
Oh, right, because they have Primal.
Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate. Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then?
The Emperor?
By His Radiance, the Emperor, of course.
Yeah, okay.
As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Zosgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck. The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varus himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima.
Okay. Oh, I feel like this should have just created actually the Emperor, but okay. Fine, fair enough. It's like this is supposed to be the embodiment, yeah, of, yeah. Okay, I guess. Yeah, I know it's from Final Fantasy X, whatever. Just kind of feels like a little forced, but
it calls to its
fine.
subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design. Would you not agree, my lord?
I agree, Varus. Just like, or no, wait, no, he's not Varus. Xenos. But yeah, like I don't give a crap.
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you?
It's like, yeah, whatever. Like, okay, just whatever.
Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery. Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost her appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Ascian, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself. Or together.
I'm surprised he can jump souls that easily. Just pop over like that, you know? Kind of funny with this outfit, leaning forward like that. How evil. I like how I'm wearing the most hilarious. You know, it's better than wearing something
Whatever would
like
happen
that,
if
though.
my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak.
Imagine this with so many different outfits, just like boom, just freaking in a giant bear outfit or whatever the heck. Santa Claus, just like, okay then.
We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity. Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making her way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
But I understand that they could take over my body, but how did they take my soul out of my body? I'm like wondering if this is even gonna be well explained or anything, you know? This looks hilarious, but okay. It's just weird.
Tempered soldiers.
Yeah.
Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them.
Well, actually, shouldn't I have the same... Yeah, I do have the same power as before. It's weird that he says that because, I mean, based on what we saw with, oh, great. Based on what we saw with, Xenos never had any issue fighting anybody. Okay. That's just basic. 24 minutes, amazing. Fun. I assume I can't I can't even just avoid battles. So, I did find an option where it puts that little, portrait there. I'm not a big fan of the portraits, but considering that dialogue would be there without the portraits, I think the portraits are better than nothing. Wait, what's going on? How did I lose so much of my life?
Not bad at all, given your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
Oh, really? Yeah, I get it. Right. Oh, so I don't have, okay, I see. That's annoying. Okay. Yeah. At least that one fight does give you, like, clearly shows that you can't do any decent fight, you know? Ooh. Just checking. I'm just wondering where the boundaries are. Oh my gosh. I just noticed that one of the Imperials was super close to me. No. Ooh. Well, the weird part is that technically I should be trying to head west, but there's like no way to head west. Yeah, is there any... No, okay. If anything, I suppose I'm gonna try to head south. After all, it does seem like, there's just a wall of enemies, basically. Unless I'm, you know, like, again, like, okay, I was gonna say unless I'm supposed to fight them, but no, I'm not really supposed to. Yeah, this is weird. I feel like I'm going the wrong direction, but... Yeah, okay, I am, okay. So maybe if I go to, like, the edge and then... Hopefully I don't get attracted by these guys. Oh, great. Okay. So I am supposed to go west. But, like... It's weird that I can go this far this direction, you know? I guess we'll see. Try that. It's cool if I actually can sneak by everything, but again, like, this game isn't really meant for stealth, so it's a little weird. But technically I am supposed to actually make it to the camp. Damn it. Wait, but see, yeah, there's a... Oh, come on. See, what the fuck is this shit? I could have snuck by there, but you're blocking my way. See what I mean? I'm actually gonna have to freaking look something up if... I don't know. Yeah, look at all this crap. So if the slasher looks the other way, I probably could have went right there, but it's hard to tell. But again, I'm supposed to go west, right? I mean, maybe south, but like, I was hitting a wall, from what I recall. Okay. See if this works. That hand looks like it could have seen me. Okay, looks like I found where to go, or maybe not. Okay. Yeah, I just realized I don't even know what level I'm at, really. If that matters. Oh, I have to find an identification key. Yeah, there's no way to get further. Okay. So I have to find something from a soldier, probably. This is awful. I'm considering just running straight through at this point. Also, this Imperial is just awful. But you literally have no choice but to fight. You can't outrun them, you're just screwed. Yeah, I'd prefer not to run by these guys, but I don't really see any other option. Looking for a person all the way back there is not worth it. We'll see. Oh, come on. Motherfucker. They put a fucking wall. Piece of shit developers. What the fuck was that? They actually put up a wall, so it's literally impossible to get through without doing that. Oh, you should sneak by everything, but also fuck off. Like, what the... Like, again, I've said it before, these sections are the worst part of the whole game by far. We'll just put it on very easy. I just don't even give a fuck. Like, again, I shouldn't be this limited. They're literally making me as weak as an actual soldier. That's it. That's it. That weak. But it's like, oh, so this is where I started off. Oh. So that's why there's a barrier there. Cause I was like, why is there a barrier for here of all places? But it's like, okay. But it's weird that you start off this section by...
Given your diminished capacity.
You start off this section...
Twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows. Scurrying about,
like a rodent.
You start off by oh, so you do have to do both. Okay. But yeah, you start off. Wait, so I have been over here before. Oh gosh. So maybe this area is smaller than I know. But I still have to like look at everything. Because you saw how much I checked everything. I must have barely missed it. The identification card or whatever. I guess it could be that thing over there, I guess. Find a lot of medical kits. I guess I'm getting lucky, right? I don't really want to check these Reapers, but I might as well. It's just so weird that you have to go all the way east in order to go all the way west. But yeah, I don't really understand why the developers believe it's a good idea to have these sections. Like the stealth is fine, but but like, you know, obviously the yeah, this could have been way cooler if like as you fight you get stronger or something like that, either through leveling up or just in general you slowly regain your power or something. But instead they're like, no, there's only one way to do this whole crap. It's the one way that we showed you. And you also can't run, weirdly. No idea why that would be. Wait, what? What? Why are you telling me this? Who gives a fuck? What? Also, I just realized I have 14 healing. Okay. I feel like I found everything here. Okay. Okay. I believe I've already checked this one, but... Okay. Well, I'm doing weirdly well. Just, okay. Oh yeah, this is easy mode too, I just remembered. So maybe that's why I'm getting more healing, I guess. Yeah, we'll just get rid of... Well, let's see if we can sneak by him real quick. Okay. I thought, well, for sure, since he's right, there's a guy right in front of him, maybe, you know, he, maybe that's like storyline, you know, story progress. Yeah, more medical kits. But yeah, like we've seen how well Xenos did when this happened to him. Yeah, like he was weakened, but he wasn't that weakened. So what is going on? Like, is it just that well hidden? Like, logically, you would think it'd be near the access code thing would be nearby. But I mean, I don't know. I had found pretty much everything already. Oh, really? Oh, great. He really was that close. So stupid. And we saw the fuel before. Ha ha ha, funny. So technically, if I restart this, I go straight there, then I go do this. I was thinking that maybe I should do that, but I was like, there's There's no way the key's, you know, that close by. Because I would have seen it. But it's like, no, it was there, just very close by. Like, sheesh. Like, everything's destroyed. It's hard enough to see stuff like that. Okay, let's see what it's like. I have no idea what's happening. Like, it's almost like the only thing I can do is the beam. Oh, that was weird. Okay. This is comedically ridiculous. Not good enough? Oh gosh. I guess maybe that's it. Okay. 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 Wait, what's this barrier for? Oh, okay. Fun. I don't even understand why there's this many enemies. They said, like, oh, well, there ended up being a lot of monsters that showed up afterwards, but, like, yeah. Like, okay, whatever. Like, you didn't actually explain it, though. Man, imagine if this wasn't on super easy mode. Oh, man, it would take, like, 3 times longer to defeat these bears. It's like, well, it's supposed to show how much of a threat the bears are. Shut the fuck up, you pieces of shit. You kidding me? You wouldn't even be fighting these things. There is no way you'd be fighting one of these if given the choice. It was like, but we have to save our friend. It's like, no. They're a lost cause. It's over. Like, it's not gonna happen. Okay, they found us? Oh, great. We're gonna have a lot of enemies, huh? Guys, just run away. You guys don't need help, do ya? What the heck is this? Oh, great. Why are we getting knocked down, though? Well, looks like everybody's about to die. Okay, maybe not. For a second, though, it's like, I don't know about that. Oh. Okay, I guess that was canon to what would happen. Was that everything? That was so... What the fuck was that section? It was so stupid. It was even worse than I was expecting. Like, I knew it was bad already. But then on top of that, like, what the fuck? Unable to escape the explosion. It's like, what are you talking about? I don't know how long, but okay. Okay. Oh, what happened to all my healing? Don't worry about it? Is that what happened? Also, by the way, if I died, I believe that would just mean I could go back to my body, right? Like, Fun, 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 fun. Lots of fun.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw her leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well she can handle herself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
And Ishtola will notice there's a weirdness. Looks like a different soul.
That's her, over there.
Just like,
It would appear so.
I don't know about that.
Thou art struggling to perceive her presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But
I guess she's never seen Xenos, so it makes sense that she wouldn't be able to recognize the soul. I guess.
Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
And then doesn't speak at all. I just start cackling maniacally. And then it's like, no, we already... Yeah, I like how like immediately they're like, we know it's not you. You didn't say, we gave you 5 seconds to respond. Who's in your body? Immediately. Only, who would have evil smiles like that? Okay. This does look pretty ridiculously bizarre. Oh no, we were going to just put our hands up for some reason. Wait, so that thrown sword was enough to stop that from happening? Really? Really? Shoulder tackle, the most intense action we've seen in a cutscene since Xenos cut his head off.
Sadly, that is all we have time for.
Okay.
The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go.
Ooh. It only lasted like 10 minutes for some reason. This ended up being not dramatic at all. Like, what the heck? What's that supposed to mean?
But where are my manners?
Okay.
You've all traveled so very far, and I've yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective, that. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them, heedless of the delay, predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered.
This is hilarious how minor this inconvenience was. Just like, oh, since you didn't rush to the tower, I completed my plans. And it's like, well, we didn't know we were in a rush to do that, but okay. It's not like if they had all the ceruleum they wanted, the First Legion would have been more likely to work with us. It actually was like the opposite. They probably would have attacked us immediately. Maybe that's the point though. Like then we would have dealt with them quicker or something. Maybe. I guess.
Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether, and then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
Any reason why Xenos never spoke while in the body?
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. She's awake.
Perfectly fine, yes. I hope the same can be said of you.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue.
Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
Such a bizarrely melodramatic moment. Oh, the final mission. I wish that ether current icon wasn't there. Because, yeah, every time you see that, it's just like, oh, I guess it's the final mission for this area. Okay. At this point, I'm just very bored of distracting or diversion tactics. It's just like really boring. They attack the front and then we sneak in from the side. And it's just like, yeah, I feel like the enemy knows that at this point. It's just so basic. Now, if then you said there was a third team that was the actual infiltration party, then I'd believe you. Enceladium. Uh-huh. Yeah. Approach from underground. Yep. The last part of the map. So exciting. Okay, so we're gonna be running. Are we doing Paladin? Sure. I pity whoever's gonna be in my group, but whatever. Sure, we'll do Paladin. I mean, it's not like, I don't know. My strategy is usually bring them to the edge and then have them be constantly attacked from the rear, but I've heard many times where you're supposed to actually keep them in the middle. So I don't know what we're gonna be doing here. I don't remember this being an option. Or wait, is this an enemy? Wow. What the fuck is that? That's so cool looking. Well, I don't think I've seen any horse like that at all. Mount like that. Interesting. Also, is this going to be the person that I've been seeing around lately? I wonder. No, I think it's somebody else. Yeah, it's somebody else. Because yeah, the person I'm thinking of is always in all red. Like, I'm kind of annoyed that the story is trying to act as if, oh, they're gonna marry someday, but it's like, no, there's no way that's gonna happen. But like this, yeah, but like again, the director is like, no, they're totally gonna marry, guys. It's like, nah, I don't believe you even for a second. Oh gosh, boring dialogue. Okay. Oh gosh. Just want to check real quick what the NPCs are.
Let's give it our all.
Oh, this is how they do it now. This is new.
Our fates are not yet
Ah, but you would need Thancred because he's the only. Nice.
Right then.
This would normally be my party. Oh, wait. Oh wait, Thancred isn't allowed? Oh, it's because I'm the paladin, right? Just wondering. I was just thinking it'd be cool if you could like literally, you know, use some of these guys, but no. Okay. Really? Why would Anima notice? Okay, well, so says the dumbest person in the world. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Yeah, and then we'll get into the tower, I guess. I don't know where that shield is. Hopefully these are good enough stats, I guess. Yeah, level 83 already.
Now or never.
Fucking dumbasses running to the beginning of the level. What are these, beginners? Like, at worst, oh no, you're gonna have to start 5 feet away, you know? Okay, we'll see about that. Oh man. Guess we'll see how this works out. Do we have a healer going on? Like, what the fuck is happening with the healer? Like, it's so confusing. The healer is like just completely AFK. Seems I can't do Passage of Arms because I haven't done the job quest, I guess. I'm surprised the healer's not healing me, considering nobody else is at risk right now of death. Like, not like super risking of death, but like no one else is getting hurt like in any significant way. So like, why wouldn't you just make sure the person who's most likely to be targeted is getting healed? Yeah, did you see my health? Like, what the fuck do you want from me, man? I'm literally designed to be attacked. Of course you have to do that, you know? Yeah, I know if you're like precisely in the middle, it works out fine, but it doesn't really matter anyway, honestly. Also, it feels like we slowed down. Because before, We got down to like 80% pretty quickly. But now, not so much. I mean, I did get hit by that last attack, but like, again, nobody else was getting attacked except for me for the most part. I mean, obviously, you know, some of those attacks were going at him, but nothing tricky or anything. Yep, elevator time. I also am still noticing... Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's no big deal. I was just thinking that it's kind of weird because like some of the characters kind of looked like they were fighting in close quarters combat, but I guess it's fine. Nope, it's not. What the fuck are you doing? You're a ranged fucking fighter. Ugh, stupid. Like, why attack somebody in their attack range when you're a ranged fighter? It's like being a bow and arrow guy, which some of these people have done, and attacking from 2 feet away. I've seen it happen in the game. It's great. Oh, by the way, because I was like, huh, that's kind of weird that they're attacking the healer. Oh, it's because the healer attacked them. They're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to be healing me. That's why I'm struggling so much right now. I must have, yeah, I messed with some settings, because, yeah, I mean, they, I don't see the bar of what attack they're doing on their, you know, on their, the bars on the upper left. Oh, I didn't notice that. Boss time, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be. Ooh, good. We'll see if we can do some big pulls. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not here. Here we go. Hopefully it's not too hard. Okay, I couldn't tell what to do there. Looks like that's it. Surprised that nobody is saying anything. They're just like, I just hope it all works out, you know? Just checking if there's a treasure chest over here. No, okay. Surprised that there's even any side paths, really. Kind of basic dungeon so far. Actually, very basic. Yeah, it's very basic. It doesn't really get much less basic than this. Is that a Vivi? Yeah. But it doesn't have a face, though. The Vivi face. Yeah, that's right. It's Anima right there. Yeah, we won't do super pulls on this. Maybe if the healer was decent, but no. They're not. So it seems they're going pretty good. Let's see though, what time is it? Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Man, I thought I'd be out of this region by now. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of talk after this. It seems as if the, I would say we're gonna be fighting Zodiark next. Because like apparently all the energy has been going to Zodiark. I guess. Did somebody really attack one of these guys? Okay. I was like, did I take off that my tank stance? No. Still can't believe the tank stance isn't just permanently on the player. This doesn't make sense. It's not like you do, like it'd be one thing if you do more damage if you don't have tank stance on, but like I don't think that's how that works at all, so it's not beneficial in any way. Very odd. Okay. Kind of weird that we're fighting it like within an hour after learning that it exists, but okay. Icon of icons. What? What's that supposed to mean? Nothing special with that intro. Okay, here we go. Ah, it's one of these. The, I don't know what you call them. The bosses that are on the side of the arena. I guess we'll see how many of the mechanics are going to show up. I just hope the healer remembers his role. Okay, it worked out. Kind of basic, but whatever. I wonder what those are. I couldn't tell if it was moving or getting wider. Okay. I don't know if that was avoidable. No, I'm gonna say it wasn't. Okay. Yep. If that's anima. Another part of anima, I should say. Okay. I mean, this might be like the perfect boss to use when I'm not used to using a when I'm not used to using a tank. Yeah, there we go. Because like the boss pretty much doesn't even care about me as a tank. Doesn't really matter at all. Sounds good to me. Yep, here we go. Okay, guess not. Thought it was gonna follow me. Okay, it is. Couldn't tell it all at first. Well, this is hilariously easy. Unless this was just this part of the boss. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Okay, okay, there we go. Well, at least the other one's dead, so that's good. Well, assuming it stays dead, because remember... Yeah, because this is the type of enemy that would get stronger the more people have died. So, yeah. It looks like... Okay, so it is really wide, okay. I was like, I really couldn't tell there, but yeah. Oh, great. Okay, good. I'm like, well, I'm in the middle of moving, so I hope it works out this way. Okay, we're doing good now. Confiteor just feels like it's doing really crazy damage. At least for a tank. But then also, of course, Atonement is really solid. Yeah, just imagine once I get all those other swords. Presumably it'll be really good. I'm not quite sure. Oh. Well, I guess that was it. Okay. I didn't notice I was even being targeted by that until like the last second. Hope somebody heals me. Are we even... I feel like I'm missing something. Like, why isn't the healer just healing everybody? I know it doesn't... It takes a bit of time to heal, but like... It's kind of weird that... The order that he heals in. First he heals himself, maybe. And then after that, he heals. I don't know. Anybody but the people that make sense, I feel. Okay, there we go. Oh, level up. Good. That's good too. Oh, yeah. And that will level up all of my basic, my progression attacks. So that's really good. That's big. Adds like, I don't know, a couple points of damage here and there. Hilariously easy. That's what I'd call this. Just like, oh, okay. Yeah, melee mastery, yeah. Sage. Still need to level up my sage. I guess we're good.
Farewell, Varus. May the gods have mercy on your soul.
And now what's gonna happen? I would assume
Come.
We'll fight Xenos.
The other two await.
The other two, I assume, are Xenos and Van Daniel. Okay. This is where he's like, I just sent the energy to Zodiac.
This madness ends here.
Oh, hush. This is the best part.
Enough!
Yep, that's what you do. Oh, I wonder who's blocking. Who blocked that? Did he just put up a shield beforehand? And that's it?
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
What's that?
Some
Shield?
manner of magical defense.
Oh, it protects it stops Zodiac from being affected. Okay, for some reason she's here now.
Kryl? But how?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Why didn't she just show up in her like the other body, her astral body form? I wonder.
Hydaelyn, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark, victory is mine. No more ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Like he's like casually, we'll go to the moon. Let's go. Oh, okay.
Whatever
okay.
it takes.
He's like, sure. What? I was sleeping. What? Sure. Whatever. Moon.
What was that?
I think they can just straight teleport there too.
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls.
Okay.
Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate.
Okay.
Of course. Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I the puppeteer.
Okay. Kind of weird that he can control Anima.
Monster!
What is the explanation on that? There's never been a primal that you can just straight up control. The umbral primals, sure you could control, but they weren't true primals. They were like kind of fakes. In fact, they never got explained, but like since they couldn't temper, makes me think they were just monsters. They were just powerful monsters. That's all.
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable.
We could attack him right
You're
now.
all going to die, and are powerless to prevent it.
Just try to attack him. I mean, I'm surprised he didn't teleport already. But like, it's kind of weird that, okay, we attacked him once. Well, he had a shield. It's like, well, if everybody attacks, maybe you could break the shield. Sheesh. Why are you guys standing around doing nothing? They're way too reactive, not proactive. These guys are being proactive as heck. Well, I guess they're just teleporting there. But
We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
What if you like control the tower to like undo the tempering? Maybe not though. It's so funny. It's just like, we're going to the moon. Boom. They really should go there though. Like, to prevent Zodiac, right? Like, because if they're gonna go free Zodiac, you really should prevent that from happening.
Tend to her. The last brand at Mare Lamentorum is yet unbroken. Zodiac remains bound.
Okay.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination.
I put them on the dark side of the moon. They're gonna hate it there.
Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Okay.
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Okay.
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp.
Yeah, makes sense.
The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
I don't know if any of these are correct. I mean, sure, but that doesn't mean anything. He still wants the world to be destroyed. Sure, whatever. Generic. I guess Garlemald's fate is in your hands. Bye. I don't give a fuck. Kill them all. No, I'm just kidding. No, they gave up now. I guess we should save them because they gave up now. Well, you gotta keep some people behind.
You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours.
I would think that some of them could come with me, though. Am I really gonna go alone?
Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
Okay, moon. Moon time. Suddenly, moon. I guess I'll see them. It'll be a while before I see them again, I guess. As I suspected, okay. Wait a second. I just realized I'll probably never be here again. Just seeing if there's anything. Doesn't seem like it. I wonder why Fandaniel couldn't just teleport to the moon, because we saw Elidibus on the moon, so presumably Ascians should be able to just teleport straight to the moon. But seemingly no, I guess. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll change from Paladin. I think we're gonna stay on Summoner. Oh, it's not a good outfit though. I mean, that's a cool outfit, but like, I don't think I can, as a machinist thing, so. Let's see, for the moon, I mean, that's not too bad, I guess, but it's, Astrologian. That's too casual. This is machinist. Yep. Too festive. Let's see. Do I have anything? Sure, we'll check this out. This is basically the same. Yeah, it's basically the same. Warrior? How is this a paladin outfit? What? How is this a paladin outfit? What the fuck? Maybe I'll wear that. Sheesh. How's that a paladin outfit? It's so bizarre. It's not normal. Let's do that. Okay, so we could get something here. Okay, so we got pretty freaking generic summoner robe. Let's just see what pants we might get. Looks like 10 others that I've seen. Sure, we'll just look at these. Maybe I'll put those on. I mean, they look fine. They look fine. Is this the same outfit? No, I don't think so. Let me see. Wait, these are Almasty. Oh yeah, let's do item comparison. Yeah, it's good. Well, yeah. Hat. Nah, I won't bother with that. Oh, this is also part of the same set, the Surge Almasty set. Okay. I was just thinking this seems like it'd be part of the Surge Almasty set also, because it's just so similar, but I guess not. Oh yeah, I forgot about this lane coat. Wait, what's this one? Oh yeah. I don't know. It doesn't look awful, I just feel like it's not that great. Oh, that's interesting. Kinda. Oh, Lancer. Sure, let's put it on and see. Wow, that's... Oh. I don't know why, but I had bad robes on. Okay. Why did I have such bad robes on? Weird. But I've been doing a lot of stuff, so... Let's Doesn't make sense. Wait, I can't put this on? Oh, Astrologian. Ah. It looks so similar to Summoner gear. Okay. And the feet are fine. Legs, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's all on the body part. It's just so basic. What if I took off the glamour? Let's see if I take off the glamour. Maybe it looks way better than I'm thinking. Right, that's right. 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 Let me see. It's so basic, it's embarrassing. Fine, we'll just teleport there and then teleport back. With hopefully new gear. Oh, no, but there's gonna be a cutscene. I don't want something lame. Darn it. Let's see. Is there any, oh, yeah. So I'm just making sure I'm properly leveled, yeah. Okay, we can try. I guess just this one, I guess. I wish I could change some details on the glamour plate from here. But of course not. Although let me just check. Why is it that the hat doesn't change when I do this set? I don't understand that. Because yeah, see, like, why does it do that? It's machinist. What's happening? It's almost as if it's saying, you don't have that hat. But it's like, it's there because I have it. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have the hat, right. I mean, this wouldn't look that great anyway. Yeah, so I guess we'll just go with this set, I guess. Just making sure that there's not something else, but yeah. Not much other option there. Oh. Yeah, I remember these. Yeah, sure, I'll glamour that. So it's a little bit more appropriate. Is there any hat that would be appropriate? Just wondering. Not really. Whatever it is, it'd just be not amazing. Like, this looks fine, but like, I don't know. I don't know. Just, I don't know. It's fine, but not like good, I guess. Okay. I guess this all looks fine. Okay, good enough. Well, he already... That's funny he says that, because we already were told that Van Daniel was a Mon. As if it matters. I don't know anything about a Mon, other than, yeah, he was like the court jester, or maybe the right-hand man of Xande. Yeah, whatever. Well, if anything, he actually said that he cares more about his original life than all the Ascian crap. That's actually what he said. Beyond the sky. Okay, here we go.
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
Okay, I didn't think there was a castle on the moon, but okay. Okay. Why does it look like he's poisoned? It's so weird looking. I assume this is like one of the people who summoned Hydaelyn. Really? There's still monsters? Well, okay, fine, whatever. It was funny seeing a group of people over there. This music isn't quite what I was expecting for the moon. I'd say Garlemald has better music so far. So there's just 2 spots? Okay. Well, technically, yeah, we can do that. I assume this area is where Zodiark is. What's up with this ring of crystals there? Huh, weird. Okay. Great. Also, this is like the most appropriate for where I am to be an astrologian on the moon. So there's that too. Oh, hey, look, the person came. The goddess of magic person. I don't know how I got ahead of her, but maybe they took a longer break than I did. Isn't this fun? That we're just killing lingering grief or something? Okay. You mustn't touch. Entering halls finds me. There it is. Oh, that looks interesting over there. Okay, we'll ignore that for now. We'll leave that for some sort of reveal. But yeah, again, I assume that's where Zodiark is sealed. Uh-huh, the music's back. I wonder why she can go faster. Oh, she's flying. Oh. Oh, that's weird. So that must be, she's on New Game Plus then, I assume. Because, that doesn't make sense any other way, you know? Yeah, so the other teleport point is the other tower. How do I go across here? Oh gosh, one of those guys? I hate those guys. Wait, maybe I can fly already. Nope, okay. I was like, yeah, maybe? No, okay. Oh, I can see him now. Like some wings in the back there. Okay, I see. I thought maybe that was like his aura coming out of the moon, but it looks like he's kind of just sitting on top of the surface of the moon. Shouldn't he be inside of the moon? Or is he just slowly wriggling out? Yeah, it even does a close-up. So yeah, that's his face there and everything. Oh, okay, so he's in the moon. Okay. Okay. Yeah, of course. Yeah, 7 would be like considerable, you know. I mean, it's only about half, but still. The fallen are beyond salvation? I don't know what that means. Yeah, because it's talking about, yeah. It's like, well, normally they'd wait till he was whole, but for some reason they're trying when he's like at half power, for some reason. Five of them broken. Okay. Oh, okay. But what if I like Zodiark? If keeping Zodiark in prison is the right thing to do, I will aid you. We don't know what would happen if Zodiark was free, by the way. Like, okay, well, I guess the idea is that maybe Zodiark being free would immediately rejoin all of the worlds. Though it'd probably destroy the world, though, like immediately. Well, not destroy, but like be cataclysmic, because it's like, you know, think about one rejoining, how cataclysmic that is. Now imagine if you just freaking were like, we got like half of rejoinings left, bam. Just like, I mean, I don't know if it would destroy the world, but you know. But then again, maybe you shouldn't have split the world into shards in the first place, Heidelin. I'm still waiting to hear how Zodiark is evil, because I haven't heard a single evil thing he ever did. In fact, he saved the world. So yeah. I mean, yeah, you can say, well, he had to have his life sacrificed, but like, if there was any other way, they would have, the Ascians would have, you know, done that to prevent more lives from being sacrificed. I don't know about that. It's just like, well, it's like, oh, because no more sacrifices will be made, but like, I thought that you have to sacrifice yourself willingly for Zodiark. It's not like the Convocation sacrificed tons of lives and it was against their will. As far as I know. as far as I know. But again, what about Hydaelyn? Like, Hydaelyn, I feel like she'd sacrifice people too. There's way too much trust in Hydaelyn. Even if she would never do anything bad, it's still like, Zodiark was made in as pure of a fashion as Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn was made to prevent the loss of life. Zodiark was made to restore life. So, in a weird way, it'd be interesting if you combined them, but I have no idea. Probably not possible, you know. I mean, especially since these aren't like god beings, these are just primals. Combining them isn't really normal for primals to do. I wonder why his robes are like not white like Elidibus's, but like white with some blue. For some reason we can just do it this way. We'll just fall straight down, whatever. I wonder why they're swords. Why is it that the swords represent freezing of time or sealing swords? It's just making me think of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Swords of Revealing Light. Like, it just really makes me think of that. And so sometimes he's just like, hey, and then he's like, you spoke to me. Ow, that hurt. I mean, these guys were already lived long lives when they were alive, so even if it was a long time ago, it's still like not as long for them. Yeah, I'll switch my summoner. not bad. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I don't know how I'm able to do that, though. Okay. Yeah. Why did you even make it so that... Why did you ask me if I could do it if I can't do it? Like, what the fuck? So bizarre. Okay, whatever. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't even know. Just why? This definitely feels unnecessary. Oh, what are you? Oh yeah, that's pretty typical. Okay. I was just thinking like, you know, what's she wearing, but it's like, actually that's what she was wearing was pretty typical, things considered. It's funny that it said don't fall behind, but like the dog stopped for me, so it's like, okay. Ah, so this is how you travel through. Okay. Interesting. And then, oh, okay. Curious. Oh boy. Just so this is where people are, huh? Here's where they are. Oh, this is no man. Yeah, it's just Final Fantasy IV. There were in Final Fantasy IV there were like ponds in caves under the surface of the moon. What the heck? Everything up to now was like kind of made sense, but what the fuck? Why would bugs be here? Why? Yep. Okay. Yep, unsurprising. So that's the improved version that I got. Okay. Did that leave wind out? Whoa. Man, there's way more stuff going on for Summoner if that's the case. Well, because, you know, they were all about, like, learning and finding the mysteries of the world. So, yeah, like, the idea that, like, okay, you did all that, but then also, after saving the world, you know, by using Zodiark, then people of your own race decided, no, that's not good, and so they stopped you from doing that. Does this count? That counts, right? Ugh, I can't target her. Oh, there it is. Lustrous dog, yeah. Nope. It's really funny, it just makes my dress flat. Just 100% flat. That's it. Come on, let's run faster. Get away from these freaking praying mantis crap. Yeah, so they didn't address why there's all these cracks in the ground though. Like, is it really just from trying to contain Zodiark? Also, I feel like well, maybe not though. I was gonna say maybe I felt like a crack like this would be noticeable from the Earth, but maybe not. Regulus, it's like Regigigas. Regulus, Regulus. Yeah, get out of here. What the fuck are those? What? Luna Tender? Wow. So, yeah, it is like a cactuar. Those might be my new favorite enemy. But to be fair, there's a lot of really cool enemies that you just end up not seeing, like, ever. Really? I caught up to her? Really? Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay. So I guess we're gonna do this all the way around, I guess. That makes me think that that's Emmett Salk. Mm-hmm. Okay. Maybe, Hyphlodeus, maybe? I barely remember him. The receptionist, even though they weren't behind the counter, so clearly they're not the receptionist. I'm just gonna say that, whatever. As if I'm supposed to be remembering these names in the first place. Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Hyphlodeus. Hey, what up? But how did you come to be familiar with our bureaus? Oh, right. Oh, right. That was made up version of him. Right. He's like, that sounds like bullshit. Created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Emerald? That sounds really funny. I'm laughing. Yeah, I like how I said that before he started laughing. Slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. I don't like that I'm cutting him off, but you know, I mean, as you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. How are they still alive, though? That's why it's like that we have Emmett Selk as a narrator. Definitely makes me think, okay, he's going to show up again. But you know, as a ghost. I mean, these are ghosts. These aren't just the souls. They're like remnant souls or something, like partial souls or something like that. Oh, maybe we even just said that. Oh, because they're inside of Zodiark? Oh no, wait, did that even work though? Is that even how that works? Oh, yeah, okay. So, right, these are, but not Emmett Selk would be. I'd still say Emmett Selk's probably still alive. But yeah, these are the souls that they sacrificed to restore the earth, and then and also these are the souls that were going to be restored if Emmett Selk could rejoin the whole planet and then sacrifice the lives that are there. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Island's intervention, and Zodiark's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog, until you came. I know not what you and your friends intend for Zodiark or the future of the star. The planet. Nonetheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Believe in yourself and all will be well. Daniel. And another I do not, an unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty. By way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Really? Surprising. Protect the final brand. Weird. Wait, why would Hyphlodeus say that? Why would Hyphlodeus say, my new old friend? Why would Hyphlodeus say to keep the seal on the being that he believes in? I feel like that just doesn't make sense. You know? Like I mean, I guess he's not tempered anymore. I guess you could say that, but like, even if that's the case, whatever. So fun. Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, okay, it can fly. Okay then. Yeah, I guess this would make the process faster, wouldn't it? Funny enough. What is that? I wonder what that stuff over there is. Maybe that's where those, maybe that's where those insects, you know, their hive is, I guess. So that's Allegan technology. Wait, yeah, wouldn't the Allegans? What did the Allegans think when they got here and saw this? I wonder if that'll come up at some point. Even though I got here first. Oh gosh, okay. Why not attack him? You know, if you killed these two right now, it would still prevent.
To savor the crowning triumph.
It would still prevent further problems.
Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac! Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance.
Oh, that's how they're twisting it. That he can control Zodiark. Therefore, even though Zodiark's not an evil being, he can control it to do evil.
More so with every passing moment.
I see. That makes more sense now. Freaking Zodiark, not even a freaking villain. Fandaniel's just a crazy idiot.
Even in this incomplete state, still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand.
Isn't that that one song? Or am I thinking wrong? Let me check. Just like standing here, we realize. Okay.
You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world.
Wait, he's gonna consume the god?
Fury to a raging inferno and dance among the ashes.
No, I did not know that was your intent. I also don't understand what you're talking about. Like, he's saying that he will combine with Zodiark?
Me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement.
Yeah, how about we fight right now? Sounds good. Let's go.
Yes. A taste to whet the appetite.
Also, with that a little ding from the book that I heard? Like, ding! Come on, let's go.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief.
How about we actually fight, though?
Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
Oh, he's gonna become the core of Zodiark. So that's the idea. So I guess theoretically, Xenos was gonna become the core, but instead he's like, nah, I want to be the core. Okay, that makes more sense. Although they don't really explain why Elidibus's core isn't working anymore. He just said that, and as if it was a fact. Like, yeah, Elidibus is gone, and it's like, really? Are you sure about that? I mean, I thought. I mean, the Elidibus we beat was a primal, not the real Elidibus. Okay.
Such lofty aspirations! And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
I mean, Fandaniel's the dead also. Fandaniel doesn't matter either. But I guess it's supposed to imply these guys would normally... These guys normally could control Zodiark, but since Fandaniel's alive, he has more willpower. Okay.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see.
That's Sulk. Or no.
Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless.
Maybe not.
Don't you think so, Hades?
Okay. Yeah. So that's Hyslaideus, I guess? Why does he have a human form? I don't understand. Okay. So then this is like a... Yeah, you use it now, I suppose. Right.
All I craved and more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
I don't think we're supposed to kill him though, because like Zodiac technically is the being that is holding the world together as we know it, at least in part. So I guess this is a lose-lose situation. Either Bandaniel has complete control over a really powerful primal, or he dies and the world gets destroyed. Well, not destroyed, but like I don't know exactly how it destroys the world though. Like it's just kind of like the physics of the world become wonky, I suppose you could say.
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos, but a more tempting option presents itself.
Oh, it's almost as if he tempered the planets. And so by him dying, the planet's ether would go out of control. Though I don't know if it would destroy the world, but at the very least it would cause a lot of disasters, I suppose.
The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
Like we are gonna do somewhere. No, that's right. I can teleport out of here, right? Where am I anyway? Are we inside the moon here? Yeah, seems to be the case. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah, where you'd be on the map, yeah. So yeah, there's Ilsabard and all that stuff. And then the Sea of Stars is kind of, yeah, there, I guess. There sure is a lot more to the DLC, isn't there? There's literal locations we haven't even been to yet. Some of which for no reason. Like, there's no reason why we haven't been to the other part of what's going on here? There it is. There's no reason why I haven't been to the other part of Savnir. Like, why? They could have just filled this in and then I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, I've been there. And then I'd be like, okay, I've been over there, okay. So then the only question would be here, like, oh, I haven't been here. But that's it. So there wouldn't be any questions of like, oh, I guess I'm not at the end. But then again, we are at, what level mission is this? 83? Yeah, out of 90 total. So that's a bit suspicious too. Wait, let me see this crap. What the heck is here? What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Brown pants with a brown sweater, turtleneck. No, more of a sweater. Some people, you are in a video game and you say, I'm going to wear a brown sweater with brown pants. Do you wear that in real life? Like, at that point, I have to just question your fashion sense. It's just like, really? Really? Okay, we're gonna go check if we have any more summoner stuff. Oh, actually, first I want to check if I can fix my hat. I don't know what's going on with this, but... No. Machinist, right. So... Yeah, what's going on with that? Yeah. It is what it is. Let's dye it white if we can. Not off-white though. General purpose pure white and pure white dye. I mean, this actually works pretty well, but I just generally would prefer if there wasn't anything. Scantily clad or whatever you want to call that. I'll probably end up just going with the tights though if I ever do have to do that. So that's pure, so let me see. I could try and see general purpose white and pure white or snow white. Actually, let me see that again. Wait, that looks identical. Okay, no, okay, it doesn't. Yes. It's a bit different. Yeah, those are rare, somewhat rare. Yeah, it doesn't make it easier. That reminds me, actually, I could potentially change this color, but I don't think it would. Yeah, it ends up just being kind of. Ooh, I kind of like that flesh color on the side, kind of. Surprisingly, yeah, it has to be made white. And I'm just annoyed because like I have to go back down here to switch dyes. I don't know why they do that. I'd probably do this one. Yeah, we'll just see if that looks fine. Okay, so this is bone white dye. Let me just see the summoner stuff. I feel like I went through here before and just like decided I don't have anything good, but whatever. Better than this. This would be fine, except look at this. It's a mess. It's just an absolute mess back there. Also, it's a bit generic, honestly. I'm not even sure why I even bothered keeping this one, honestly. I'm not a big fan of it. This one's fine, but I think if I could change... Damn it. See, if it was the other part that I could change. I don't like the brown on it. That's the problem. Okay, what about white? It's fine. It's okay. I'm not even a big fan of white, but like... I do prefer it over the other options. Wait. So wait, the brown does change sometimes. What? Why does it change sometimes? What? See, like right there. Like what? What? Maybe this is worth it. Better than that. I don't like the off. Like what the, whatever that scarf part is. Like it's just not working. Oh, that looks nuts. Yeah, silver dye. I don't think I have any. Gunmetal black. So there's gunmetal black and jet black. Let's just go check that stuff out. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, those are the expensive colors. Well, we're gonna try to finish this before we're done today. If we can find a decent outfit. Let's see. We'll try some of this. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of this one, honestly. I thought I was fine with this for a while, but like, no, the more I look at it, the more it's like, oh man, I don't want to even deal with it. This could be good though, honestly. Let's get rid of that hat. Maybe if it was better, leggings. Nothing too obvious. Doesn't quite go with that. That's not bad. Wait, huh? Just weird that that works so well. Like, wait, what? Why does that work so well? Oh, yeah. Surprising how well tights work on, like, everything. Okay. So this is basically black skirt. Well, I mean, it has those boots part too, though. I prefer that, if anything. Oops. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I wanted this, because of the straps on the bottom of the legs, going really well with the hands. Let's see what we got. I mean, that looks fine. Like, if this wasn't here, yeah, it wouldn't even work well. That wouldn't even look good. Wait, is this just... Okay. I was just like, is that coincidentally just perfect? No. Okay, like the actual part of the set is what I meant. If only that skirt part wasn't there. It's so basic. I wish there was variations on this. In fact, no, you can't even dye it, yeah. Can't dye that. Can't dye that. There's dye, there's dye. Yeah, I definitely can dye that. I was just wondering what it looks like though. Pretty basic. Oh, okay, what if it was white? We're pretty much going with white or black at this point. Nothing special. Oh, that's right. I never even considered dyeing this for some reason. Unsurprising. Well, black actually looks pretty good. But white, yeah. Yeah, the silver is weird on so many different outfits. And even black, like, come on, with black you could make two different. You could make the inside and the outside look different, you know. You know, the outside coat part and stuff. The rest of them, like, this is actually design versus this is just black. Blackify it. It's all black. And you're like, sheesh. And then you have like this yellow. Right, yellow. Yeah, so many weird things. Yeah, that's right. I never considered dyeing this, though it wouldn't go with everything else, though. So that's an issue. Yeah. The weird part is if I just had jet black, I couldn't do anything with it because you need general purpose jet black and jet black. So it's really weird with jet black. I was just thinking, like, what if you can dye this? And it's like, wow, you can? Like, that's weird. Like, weird in a good way, though. Man, jet black makes a big difference, doesn't it? They know. They know it makes a big difference. Let's see. Yeah, figured. What does that do? Like, this isn't bad, I just feel like it's not quite what I want. I just feel like I'm being picky. Darn it. Better. No. Yeah, as usual, jet black's just beating it in that case. I'm gonna have to look into dyes, like how difficult is it to make dyes? Because people are always like charging crazy amounts. I'm surprised that my skirt's not showing up there. Okay, what if I put black on this? No. No. That's actually weirdly good. Like, why is that so good? Okay. Just wondering. I was just thinking, like, can I dye that? Not what I was expecting. About nope. Wow. Wait, isn't that? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I forgot. No, you can't dye that. Wow. I was like, oh man, that would be really good if you could dye it. And you can't. Okay. Can't dye it. Can't dye it. Still can't believe you can't dye this. This is super basic. It's super basic. It's like, what the heck? True. Maybe. It's a bit basic. Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't even consider the idea that that technically my current skirt is all white. It's so weird. Yeah, see? It's pure white, yeah. Just checking. Yeah, that's not great. Jet black, I'm sure, looks great though. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Anyway. I'm actually not against this. Just wondering if maybe this could improve that whole ensemble. But you'd have to be in cutscenes where my character might be winking or doing something with their eyes or their face, and you have like this giant eye patch over it. It's like, that doesn't work. It really doesn't work at all. Oh yeah, that's a cool one. Nope, can't even dye it. Can't dye it, right? Yeah, I knew it's pretty rare. It's pretty common. Like I think in part. Well, I don't know though. This one they gave it out. I was gonna say like if it's common, then it should be able to. You can't dye it. But actually, some of these make sense and some of them don't make sense. What if I made this white? Interesting. Just weirding me out. Okay, I guess. Just wondering. Don't worry about that. Oh, wait, no. What does L3 do? I'm just trying to see if I can go there without doing this. Okay, so you still keep that. Okay. It's not amazing. But it's not bad. A little too comically big there. That's better. Oh yeah, now this... I'm gonna have to try that on my machinist. Wait, where did that go? Oh right, it was right here, right? Because I overtook that, yeah. Unless there's a better one. Damn it. Yeah. Oh wait, why don't I have better gloves? What? I don't know why that happened. Probably for the same reason why this has such a low level item on it. Let's check the inventory. I at least want to give my summoner like a decent coat, but maybe not. Maybe I can't. I thought maybe I had something like, yeah, that? Yeah, there we go. Even if it's complete crap, darn it. Even if it's complete crap, I can still put it on so that it can be glamored. See, this ends up looking pretty decent actually. I just feel like there's just small details that I wish that you could just take off parts. Yeah, and actually I'll uncast that glamour. Just making sure. Yeah, so this is the one I thought. Oh, right. But then why doesn't this work? I don't understand. Of course I can't do anything here. Let me go ahead and, I don't want to do this, but this is infuriating me. That I have this hat in here and it's just not working for no reason. Huh? Wait, it's in my inventory. No, that was it. Damn it. I just realized Machinist is very bad on headgear. And that, oh man, why is that bad? Okay, that should be fine. I'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, I want to teleport to Norbrand. Sorry for all this, by the way, because I am going to. Trying to get out of here. It won't let me. I think I might have. Maybe this is another setting I screwed up. Because I'm pressing right and left. Nothing's going on. So right now I can't move on the map. Wait a second. No, there it is. Okay, but if I want to get to the source, I mean, I don't need to get to the source, right? Yeah. I could. Let's see. Oh, you know, I could just use one of these. And that's decent. Because I just want a hat. Oh my gosh, it's so awful. But whatever. Which reminds me that these aren't going in the proper place they're supposed to be going. Okay, that looks like perfect. Obviously, it'd be better if it was pure white, but it's fine. Do I have pants? No. But I do have shoes and... No, okay. It's funny because I have so many other things that are good, but not that. Everything else is bad. I guess that's it. But yeah, underleveled there. So we are going with Summoner. Okay. Looks fine to me. Okay. Okay, I guess we're ready. Yeah, at this point, there's not much more to prepare for. Oops. Oh good, I have heat of battle up. Wolf marks. Surprised that that's a thing you can do. And then these are teleportation. Okay, well that's good. Oh damn it, it's only 1 hour left. Oh come on. Well, it's fine, given what I'm planning, but still annoying. But whatever. Just checking around. And anybody that has... What the fuck? What the fuck? That's just Tsunade. What the heck? I mean, they're not even wearing anything special or anything. It's just Tsunade. They just had the right hairstyle and the right hair color. And, well, actually, this should be green, though. I think the top should be green. Sorry, got a phone call.
establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will. The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings. Become flesh! Live to see the end. Soon my hold over Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece! I've waited for this day!
existence bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn! Will you live to see the end? Existence bent to my will! Will you live to see the end? The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings. Become flesh! Live to see the end. Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac! Natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece! Waited for this day! All in existence, bent to my will! The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn! Will you live to see the end? Bent to my will! Will you live to see the end? I have no need for restraint. live to see the end? All in existence, bent to my will! Will you live to see the end? Live to see the end. The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings. Become flesh! Live to see the end. Zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine! At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece! Waited for this day! Cataclysm, faithfully recreated! From broken skies fall tears of flame! All shall burn! Live to see the end. Bent to my will! Will you live to see the end? No need for restraint! this the limit of your power? Is this how it ends? Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match. Once again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory! From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. It would have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final days!
How quickly strength fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man
Even I would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
At last.
So that was a hell of a boss fight, huh? Slow and steady. Deep breaths, slow and steady. Okay. Oh no! We destroyed the person who, like, was holding the fundamental fabric of our reality together. The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Van Daniel's just like so operatic, just overly. Good riddance, just ridiculously stupid. Then it was no illusion, all was truth. This is interesting, though. With the death of Zodiac, the laws of nature over which he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. Good job! What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Yep. Time grows short. But the funny thing is that that's just one Zodiac. You know, there's every shard has a piece of Zodiac. Unless it's been rejoined, of course. And there's Xenos. So we ready to fight now, or what? Why is he covered in darkness power? Okay, let's go. No? Not now? Later? Okay.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day.
What the fuck is up with his voice? I feel like this is just the writers saying this.
Gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me.
You're not focusing on me enough. Like, really? Really?
I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage.
Isn't he technically still combined with Shinryu? I don't quite understand how that would work. I mean, I guess technically he became the core of Shinryu. And then he died, though, so Shinryu's power, I guess, would disintegrate, maybe.
For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
Okay. My character's like, okay. Yeah, I hope we'll win the day. No, I'm not gonna fight for your amusement. Fuck off.
We shall see.
See you later. But yeah, it's interesting that we've created a permanent change to the world like that, you know, because Zodiark's not there anymore. And so we have that energy spiral there instead. Okay. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. See ya. I gotta go repair the world or something. I didn't get like any experience from that fight, I just realized. Because I think that's like almost exactly where I was before the fight. Let's see. I wanted to check ether current. So it hasn't shown up yet. Unless, because I'm like, I feel like I should have seen ether currents, but yeah, maybe not. Just wondering. Okay, they're around. Somewhere. Sense his presence on the moon no longer. Okay, I guess there was a... No, there wasn't a teleporter. How did that work? Stay and listen to what I have to say. Of Zodiac and the end of all things. Okay, fine. You can listen to this real quick. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communications with Hydaelyn have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know these are your comrades. Okay, I don't know why they're here, but okay. And as luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. Okay. Did we ever get his name? I just realized. It's like, wait, what's your name again? Although I suppose we just wouldn't know, we wouldn't recognize the name. Because again, he's one of the ones that summoned Hydaelyn. And we don't know any of them except... No, we don't know any of them, I don't believe. That summoned Hydaelyn. Only some of them, huh? Wait, what the heck? But what the fuck? I mean, that looks cool. We'll check them out real quick. No, this looks lame. It's fine, I guess. Fine, we'll buy it. We'll buy it, fine. Oh, what's this one? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Oh, Scholar, right. Astrologian. Nothing special. Except it has the moon on it. Sage. Not that I... Yeah, looks cool. I don't know. Looks fine, I guess. Okay. Gun. Okay. Just wondering. Lame. Just wondering there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, what outfits we got here? Yeah, see, this is kind of along the style of what I want, but not quite right. What's this? Nope. Yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. Shoes are... No. I guess so. Okay. Okay. They're way too similar to each other, sheesh. Well, wait, no, that was, yep. I was just thinking, like, this kind of looks like a ninja outfit, right? Yeah, okay. And this is just basic as fuck. With that machinist, yeah, machinist, of course. Nope. Nope. No. No. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we'll just, yeah. Just a little longer. And they're just like, okay. Yeah. Oh, this is lame. So he isn't even one of the people who made Heidelin? He's just, yeah, artificial. Oh, of course. Okay. Assuming he doesn't just disintegrate out of existence, but okay, sure. Not quite what I was expecting. I mean, I don't think there's going to be anything to learn, though. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. But you also make it sound as if you couldn't have prevented him from taking over Zodiac, which is not true. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what are you expecting? Like, literally, what else would you expect, though? Ah, past calamities. Okay, so that's what was actually weakening Heidelin. Just making sure the seals worked correctly. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, what the fuck about that part? Elizabeth's just hanging up on the moon, and this is right next to it, and it's like, just don't look over there, okay? Don't worry about that. The Watcher's musings when Elizabeth is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac so long as he remains imprisoned. True. True. If he was free, then it's like, oh, we have no choice. We must destroy him or something. Even though that's not true, but whatever. Like, Zodiac just basically had no will of his own, pretty much. I mean, technically he had the will of the past Ascians. But other than that, it seems like any living person with a strong will could have controlled him. Maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with every rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. Were you talking to her a lot more during the 6th Calamity? Or the 6th Umbral era? I too made a startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon was in fact created by Heidelin. Yeah, it was already said that. Yeah, so like basically she was like, she split Heidelin in 13 after the battle was probably really tiring. And then she just like floated him up to space and just encased him in rock. And then created this place too, as like a proper seal. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Heidelin's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined, except for the part where she's been growing slowly weaker and weaker, and therefore not actually that impressive at all. But whatever. Yeah, at the height of her power, of course, though. But to be fair, it's not like she keeps absorbing more and more ether to keep her strength up, so... Though she is in the life stream, so she... Well, but yeah, she doesn't want to absorb any more power. or ether. So I guess that's why she hasn't recovered. She's like, you know, because if she used up ether, then she'd be using up the planet's power. So yeah.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Interesting. Aetheris. Really? That's the name of the planet? Took this long to learn the name of the planet? One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. I hope they explain, what caused the first disturbance, you know? At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the planet.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
Nope. They were not. However, the convocation struck upon a method to predict where next the corruption would manifest. So it doesn't change the fact, though, that if Charlene had helped us to stop Van Daniel, then we could have prevented Zodiac from recovering. For sure. The etheric energies which flowed through all of creation in the form of various currents. Yeah. The currents which coursed through the land and the sea. Those which flow through the very air. And those of a celestial nature, which encompass both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network, but the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived.
Well, that makes sense, yeah.
No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Are we going to actually get a legit answer rather than just Zodiac's evil, even though he's totally not evil at all? It's like, thanks. Basically, they just wanted him to stop, wanted people to stop using his power. That's it. Like, thanks for everything you did. Now, we want you to stop using your power, but everybody wants to keep using your power. But like I said before, I'm just wondering if they had been allowed to do it one more time. Literally one more time. What would have happened from there? You know, after they brought back everybody who died the first time, then what? That's my question. And I mean, it's weird because then it's like, well, then what about everybody you just sacrificed? I guess it was like, well, we can afford to sacrifice them, but the people who died the first time, it was too many, and or whatever, something like that. He would need remain for his departure. Yeah. But I assume also that they didn't plan for Hydaelyn to split him into 13, right? So rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiark herself? Herself? Oh, come on. And the star into lesser reflections that she might confine him in this place. So she even sundered herself. Oh gosh. I was hoping that we wouldn't have to deal with 13 of her too. This doesn't seem necessary. What that means to me is that she just knew she couldn't beat him, I guess? And so decided that if she just... No, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's weird because, like, she weakened him. But then she was weakened because she was split into 13 too, so that's weird. I could have sworn she beseeched me to banish the darkness. Then what she told me in the Ethereal Sea was false? Yeah, sure. She told me to kill Zodiark. Oh, no, that's not what she meant. Totally. That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiark grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance betwixt them? Not quite a lie, though. A rather gross embellishment. You see, the writers changed ideas about what Zodiark was. Clearly, considering we're at level 83 out of 90, and we're not done. You know, we didn't solve anything. Like, great. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate and mislead. No, I don't. Actually, no. Hydaelyn and Zodiark are both constructs of man, approximations of perfection limited by our own imperfections. Zodiark was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born from the sacrifice of half Aetheris's population. I didn't hear that he was born of half of the whole population. Makes enough sense, though, considering this was... I mean, I don't know why it was half. How do you determine half, right? But regardless, you know, they needed to save the planet, so it was worth it. Thus, it wasn't necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still, more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Like Zodiark, Hydaelyn's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in the prison of the past. I thought you said that they wanted to solve the problem, what caused the final days, which is solving a problem that happened in the past. Sounds like a contradiction to me.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
I mean, she didn't help us that much. It's a little confusing, just how much she's helped us. If anything, the Allagan Empire is what's really the driving force of how most of the negative things are affecting the whole world, I would say.
How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
Well, in light of recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words.
If you say so. I don't think he said anything that would make you think that you shouldn't doubt him, but okay.
And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believed that we should trust in her plans...
Shut the fuck up.
Which brings me to a rather important question.
If Minfilia was wrong, then I guess I'm fucked.
Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days. Should the source fall, what will become of the other worlds?
Oh yeah. Well, they all fall. Obviously. Because they're all linked. Especially the source. The source is technically linked to them all. Yeah. Obvious. Oh, great. Earthquake. Great. Okay, sorry, but this is it. After this cutscene, I'm done. Starting to feel a little sick, maybe. I don't know. Okay. A beautiful sight, is it not?
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst and so made preparations in the event of his demise. There would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. Okay. That's pretty weird. So this is basically a giant ship, sort of. Basically do the same thing that Midgard Summer did. You need not go far to find its pilots. In fact, I should be happy to take you to them and fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. Why is that green star so bright over there? Okay, I guess there's some other bright ones too. Now I'll have to look into the Allegan ship, because it's like, what the heck? It crashed like right next to the seal, like freaking... My guess though is that it approached the seal and then it kind of hit the barrier and crashed, is my guess. Let's see what he says actually. So I can like go across this for the next 2 days that I'm not playing on stream. Time has come for you to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however, I noticed. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Hydaelyn created me as the jailer, so too did she create Argos as the guard. Ah, okay, so she's a familiar of Argos. Why did she make a dog? Okay. It is his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange. Mayhaps an imbalancing of Aether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand and attempt to call upon him there. You need but recall the path you walked with Argos before, and you will find your way. Oh gosh, it's probably the one straight across, isn't it? If he labors in service to Hydaelyn's plan, I see no reason not to do as he suggests. Shall we make for this crushing brand then? You guys are lazy. You could just literally jump off the side, idiots. Duh. So how far away are we talking about here? See, I mean, okay, there it is, okay. I just want to make it so that this is, oh wow, I went to that many of them? I went to a lot of them, huh? I just didn't go to the final one. Okay, let's just hurry up and go. You know, there's something really messed up going on with the map. I'll try to fix that off stream. Because yeah, it used to be so easy to navigate, now it's just like freaking out. Because like right now I should be able to move up and down, but I can't. But if I do this when I stand still, oh, then I can do it. Oh, so just look at the map and move around and look at the map only when you're standing still. Oh, great. So I wonder what this is about. They didn't say anything about what this means. Is that just the remnants of Zodiac's power, or what? Meanwhile, literally everybody else is down here. Like, this is the only thing on the moon. We're just here to fish, guys. This is the only place that matters. Like, okay, I'll believe you. Oop, oop. There we go. But yeah, I just want to get a hold of that dog, and then I can gather ether currents or whatever the heck. Yeah, we'll see how much I can level up the next few days. Hard to say. Oh darn it. Okay. I kind of plan to make it, my theoretical plan is to make Summoner level 88 and I don't know, I don't know, maybe get Machinist up, I guess, I don't know, hard to tell. The place we seek is just ahead at Chlorophosgrot. You see, Argus cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Don't you love that we're being freaking surrounded by these guys? Oh man, amazing. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So maybe this is actually where we... No, I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, it's probably not. Yeah, because the ship, it looks like it's in Sinus Tormentum or something. Whatever the heck that is. Okay. 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 Reflections of himself? Okay. I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. Argus was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now, it seems. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. It's weird because I don't see that as a boy at all. As for your companions... Okay, this is why they said that, what they said, okay. Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. I believe we are ready. Then let us return outside that you may cross the chasm. Everybody take your giant dogs. This is freaking stupid. Whatever, it's fine. Oh my gosh, look how far away. Oh, just go outside, right? Just go right outside. It's, you know, no big deal, right? Nope. Nope. We gotta go super far away again. Great. Look at that freaking nuts looking thing. Like, what the heck is this? I just want to take a picture real quick. Actually, is there any way to do this without all this clutter on the screen, like easily? I don't think there is. I don't think there is at all. We can deal with it later. How many video games bring you to the moon so you can look at this like this? I mean, even if it's easy to do, well, whatever. Yeah. It looks good. Yep, structure there across the Cradle of Darkness. Climb up to him. He will take you right away. Once you arrive, it should not take long to find the ship's crew. The facility is designed to rouse them from their slumber in the event of Zodiac's destruction. Heed their counsel. Together you may guide the star and its people to a kinder fate. This is where we part ways, but know that I shall ever be watching and praying for your success. Our allies' assurances notwithstanding, we cannot be certain what awaits us on the other side, so perhaps it would be best if we did not all go at once. I propose the two of us cross first while Sancred and Urianger wait here. Whatever. So unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to get to the... Yeah, okay, yeah, remnants of them. I believe I'm going to have to get all the way to the crystal, or else... If I don't do that, then, okay, that's where we enter, I assume. But yeah, if we don't enter through the crystal... Oh, wow, wait, it's down there? Okay. But, yeah, if we don't get to the crystal, then I'm gonna have to do this whole run all over again. So... Oh, so you can get down here. What? Or, sort of. Hopefully it doesn't take too long to get to the Aetheryte. Structure is enormous, though that is hardly surprising given the size of the average Amarotine. Not really. Okay, they still came. Apologies for the wait. Right, then let us head inside and oh... A means by which he can service energy, mayhaps? Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. Take things from here. Stay here while it's safe. We're safe, right? That's weird, but we're going into a safe area. What's that supposed to mean? If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting too long. Come on, hurry up already. There's like so many extra little dialogues of pleasantries. So many pleasantries. I think that would be the right word for it. Oh, so you can fly there. You know, see? He's got the little thing flying. Yeah, and if you teleport it away, then you could do it again. Yeah, all the way across. I would prefer to just jump down, but we'll talk to him and see from there. By the way, I assume, based on Loporite, is what we heard earlier, and based on Final Fantasy IV, I'm gonna say they're gonna be rabbits.
Moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Because there's a naming way that comes from the moon in Final Fantasy IV, and they're a whole race of bunny people. So you might be like, well, it could be anybody. It's like, yeah, but they do enough references as it is. There's no reason not to just use that old idea again. Yep. The bunnies. Not even like some grand reveal. It's just like, jump out. Okay, time to get to work. We've been in stasis for 20,000 years. They're like, oh man, we gotta kill all these things. That's a lot of dead bunnies. Wait, are those ears even right? They're starting to look like mice now. Okay, yeah, they look a little more like mice now that I think about it. Do they have to look so identical? Okay.
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety. Our time is come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive. I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps?
I mean, there's literally bunny races, by the way. But I am very confused now if they're supposed to be bunnies or mice. Because it feels like they're supposed to be mice. Yeah, the Loporites. Okay. Okay. Hope you enjoyed that. Oh, gemstone trader. I wonder how much of a hub this will be. Because it kind of feels like there's not much around. Okay, we're good to go. Let me just like look around, because right now it looks like there's no other players, which is interesting. It's like there's nothing else to do here at all, other than this one story thing. Okay, just wondering. Oh, there's an ether current. Okay, we'll pick that up real quick. But yeah, so yeah, next time hopefully I'll have some more levels, some ether current unlocked. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, we'll see where the story goes from here. I don't know how long I'm gonna be here or anything like that. Yeah, we'll see. Not sure what more to say. Maybe I'll try to fix my clothes situation a little bit too. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Should be a long stream because it's going to be on Saturday, but we'll see. Yeah, should be a long stream. Okay. Bye-bye.